Hello? You should be able to hear me now, and you should be able to see the stream now. Excuse my stutter. Good afternoon, Slow Fox. Good to have you here. Please give me a moment whilst I sort out the finer details of the stream. I'll be lingering in the main menu for a while longer. Can you hear me better this time? Am I clearer? Is my voice coming through with more clarity? Excellent. Thank you, Steel, and thank you, Slow Fox. And welcome to the stream, Steel. I just need to sort out a few more things. You will probably hear me stumble on my words a little more tonight. I am quite tired. My sleep last night was not good. Righty-ho, so I can see that. Hello, Mountain Knife. Welcome to the stream. Now then. Corona has not got to me yet, no. Thank you, Mountain Knife. Thank you. I'm trying to keep up a streaming presence more so. If anything at all. Okay. This setup is different from before. I'm using a different microphone. I'm using a standing microphone as opposed to my headset microphone. Excuse me. And I've increased the bitrate by 1000 from before, and I have also changed the stream latency to low latency, so the delay between what you see me do should be shorter than before, although not much shorter from my practicing. That being said, there is also a higher risk that because I'm using a VPN, that the connection will be naughty and be more unstable than before, or have a higher chance of buffering and some slowdowns, but I think that is worth it considering the reported improvement in the visual quality and the voice quality from before. I never watched any of my streams back until yesterday's stream, and I decided just to have a quick look at the recording, see how things were from your perspective, and I was not satisfied with the visual and the audio quality especially. It sounded like I was talking through a tin can. Okay, now is this setup going to work? It should work. I'm sitting a little further away from the microphone now. I'm sitting in my neutral playing position, so if you could be so kind as to please monitor and tell me if the balance between you hearing my voice and the game volume is not good. Thank you very much. As always with our Halo streams, we will begin by attempting to find a big team battle match and probably failing. Recently for MCC, the original Halo has been released as part of the bundle now, which I haven't purchased. I only purchased Reach rather than the entire series. I never played the original Halo multiplayer, as that one did not have online play. The first Halo that I played online was Halo 2. And I also didn't play the multiplayer of Halo, the original Halo either. Hello Manny Steele, welcome back. Mountain Knife says, this is the first stream I've been able to catch live. Glad to see you're still at high standards. Thank you. As I said in the description, I do what I can with what I have. I'm using a VPN to connect to YouTube and stream, so naturally the connection will be unstable, especially the country where I'm hailing from. And with the change of microphone, I can hopefully speak in my more natural lower way, and you should be able to pick me up still. Slowfox says, I need my daily dose of that refreshing British English and that nice, relaxing voice. Well, if you still wish to use my voice to put your children to sleep, more than welcome. Just play a recording. I think this one, should it be stable, would be apt. Rather tired today. Had one of those nights yesterday with bad sleep, for no particular reason. Slowfox says, I must stop doing that. Slowfox says everyone is turning more towards speaking American when English is needed in my country. Nothing wrong with American, of course, just a nice change. I think the standard of use of the English language has gone down dramatically over the years, to be honest with you. As a culture and as countries, we seem to have lost the appreciation for what a language can do, not only as a tool, but also as a creative force as well. And there is a form of pleasure in mastering something. It's one of the human innate desires is to master things, and mastering a language and being privy to all of the different words that can make your communication more, not only more concise, but eloquent as well, is a satisfying thing. And the purpose of words is to convey our meaning in the most accurate form possible to us, and the more we know, the more accurately we can express ourselves. But then again, we have to consider the factors which come into language use, such as class, which then create some problems. For example, it's considered that one is of a higher class status and upbringing if they use the language well and enunciate and so on and so forth, which is understandable, but also misguided at the same time. Some might make the assumption for me, but I am not by any means high class in any regard. In fact, I come from a very working class background. Very working class. Yes, Mountain Knife, the slang is terrible. Slang in itself can be creative, but slang is replacing so much of the root, which is not good. And now Brexit. Yes, it will be interesting to see how that affects the country. As some of you know, I'm not living in England now, so I'll be watching from afar. Of course, I have family members in England who will report back to me. And as per the usual routine, we have found no big team battle matches. A lot of the players will be playing the new Halo, well, the new old Halo multiplayer now. But I'm sure we can still find a 4v4. Sniper's Anniversary. We can give that a try, sure. So, back to 4v4 as usual. Such a great shame. Slow Fox, what are your plans for today? The usual? And Manny Steel War Robots. Did you say that you were still playing War Robots? I forgot. Considering you've kept the abbreviation in your name, then I'm assuming you probably still do. The usual for you, Slow Fox. You will also hear more background noise and such as well in the stream as a consequence of me changing the microphone. More shuffling around from me, and so on, when I'm in my current human form to stream. Steele says, I have been a follower. I can't read tonight. Again, sleepy brain, apologies. Let me try again. I have been a follower of you. Have been in awe with your thought process, presentation, and command over the English language. Was just wondering, are you a professor? Well, thank you for the compliment, and no, I'm not a professor. No. I have been an English teacher, teaching English to foreign nationals, well, in their country, but aside from that, no, my education ends at what you would say high school. Well, I did go back and do a higher degree thing later as a part-time thing, but no, I have no particular formal education at all. The reason that I speak the way that I do is because, one, it's more suitable for the depth of my voice, I think. And two, I just enjoy speaking well. I enjoy having or trying to have a good command of the language. It's just a pleasure for me to be able to speak well, concise, clear, and accurately. So. You do make me feel a little bad, actually, though, Steele, because I haven't done any good mental exercises in a long time. Mentally, I've been stagnating quite a lot. I haven't been reading much. I haven't been seeking or learning much at all. I've been rather stagnant over these last few months. Mountain Knife asks, what games have you been enjoying on mobile? Anything ad-free? I'm so sick of all the ads being shoved down my throat. It's relentless. I haven't been playing very many these days. I was playing Battle of Titans. That was my last main game. But I stopped playing that now. I was tired of all the waiting around. I've been playing FTL, Faster Than Light, on the mobile, which is also available on PC as well. And let me check, actually. Let me see what games I have on my mobile. Well, actually, the games which I have on my iPad are older console games or games which are also available on PC. I have Knights of the Old Republic, Faster Than Light, This War of Mine, Darkest Dungeon, Chrono Trigger, and Human Resource Machine. And I don't really play them much, just from time to time. Thank you, Slow Fox. Steele says, I left playing War Robots when they made the game a purely pay-to-win wall. Yes, we could all see it coming, I think. Most of us could. A business has to make money, and they make money. As much as we dislike the path that they took, we cannot say that they have not been successful for doing so. And now their company has thrived all the more. And they have grown as all companies want to, so in that regard they have been completely successful. The means of which they've achieved this, though, unfortunately, not very nice. However, it is our fault, and I am adamant on that. It is our fault as players for enabling this behavior from companies, because we just can't control ourselves. And I have for the longest time wanted to make a video just being very direct, because it will obviously ruffle some feathers me saying this, but it is our fault. the general gaming populace who engages with these kind of activities, relentlessly coming back for more and more, enables this behavior from the developers. We can't expect and rely on the companies and the corporations to maintain a moral standard, especially when those companies are diluted by so many different minds, perspectives, and intentions. And we, as people and players, hope and wish that those that we perceive to be in the higher echelon of things, so for example, we are the consumer, they are the company, and thus they are kind of higher in a sense. They hold more power over the entertainment. And we have hoped and expected that they will be the ones to maintain the morality and standard of things. But companies are not human. They are a mishmash of so many different minds that in the end they are just a dominant idea about something. And we cannot expect those things to be maintained. And so it is up to us, as consumers, as humans, as players, to be the gatekeepers for that behavior. And we have failed in that regard. Not only with gaming, but with many other things too. We have become complacent and lazy, and we have lost our sense of standard and our duty for ourselves and for future generations to not be exploited. We have failed in that regard, our generation has. Exactly, Mountain Knife. And you say you're absolutely right. If we refuse to pay, then they would be held to a higher standard. We are all enablers. It's just sad that it's become this way. It is. We just need to be stronger, more disciplined, more controlled, and more forward-thinking with our present behavior. That's a big thing that is lacking in our modern day and culture, is forward-thinking, foresight. We really have lost that. Such an important thing as well. That's a wonderful thing to say, Steele. Thank you. That is the ultimate praise and objective, really, for my videos. And when you say that it made you a better player, that is the best possible thing that you could say. So thank you. That was what I hoped to do. Now then, we're going to get into a game where there'll be gunfight and noises and things. So please tell me if the balance is okay when I'm firing and talking at the same time.
Slayer.
Here we go. And my aim is not good. Sorry. Let's get out of there. Let him chase me.
Lost the lead.
I was certain that would have got him. But he managed to kill me with one single shot when I still had shields. Enough shields to take two. That's very strange.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
So they have the third level up here. I don't want to rush to them. Go and assist my teammate. He's going to drop down there. Good night. I don't think there's only one of us there. Ah, Dominic, good to see you here. Thank you very much for the donation. Very kind of you. I wasn't paying attention to the radar there. I was confident that I could kill them. Dominic, everyone, is is the first person to ever donate to my Patreon when I had a Patreon. He was my first ever donator. I won't be surviving this. They're a very good team, they're very organized, they work together, and they outnumber us too. There isn't much I can really say or do. Sorry, it's my grenade. They're always close to each other. Where there is one or two more. That's the mistake our team is making.
Revenge.
That should have killed him. That was a headshot. And that should have killed him too. I had the advantage there. I must admit, gentlemen, I'm not having fun here. It's quite frustrating. Too many of them.
Double kill.
Oh, you're getting lots of lag, are you? Oh no.
Revenge.
Welcome, Adam. Can you hear me okay now?
Revenge.
Is the connection okay now? Good to hear. As I said, there will be some lag from time to time. He's going to get hit by the enemy. I had a feeling he was going to do that. Even my grenades are exploding with a large delay than before. They're killing me much easier. This is a very suspicious game. I think it's just a bad connection, or I think I'm lagging, so I'm behind the action. Sorry, Born Stella. You can always watch the stream at work, can't you? Thank you. Another incoming. Go, go, go. As a team. As a team. They're trying to get behind us. That... This is a very strange game. game is behaving very, very strange.
5 minutes remaining.
I do believe that frag grenade just stuck to me.
Killjoy.
Yeah, bye-bye. And the headshots didn't kill him.
Over.
Okay, and he had no shields. Adam, how are you today? Nothing I could do or say there, gentlemen. Or ladies, and ladies, if you are here. That was very strange behavior from the game. Headshots were not counting. Frag grenades were sticking to me. And they were killing me in less shots than what they should be able to. Hopefully I don't play against them again. Aside from those things, though, they were a very good team. They were very organized, and they were clearly experienced players. And Dominic, how are you doing? Very long time no see. Talk to me, Dominic. Are you well? Yes, Steele. They had very good map knowledge, and they were working together well. And the wait begins again. Slow Fox, in comparison to yesterday's stream, is the visual and audio quality notably better? Can you hear my voice clearer? And so on. Adam says, I'm doing all right, short on sleep, was up early, running to renew a license. You and me both. I am also short on sleep. Or rather, my quality of sleep was quite bad. So it will be a more sleepy, stumbly commentary today. The voice is a higher pitch now. Huh. Should be the opposite. Maybe it's the settings on the microphone. That's the thing with these microphones. It's lots of things to tweak. Perhaps the treble is higher, or the general pitch settings are higher on the cheap little sound card I'm using. Or maybe this is the reveal that I've been using a voice changer this whole time. Multiplayer game sounds classic. Anniversary. Ah, I see. Slow Fox says, maybe do a shorter stream if you need rest. Maybe. I'll see. I won't push myself to uncomfortable levels. I won't do that, unless it's very necessary. So, Dominic, I don't know if you're still here. Did you literally just pop in, donate money, and then vanish again? He has a habit of doing that. And Adam and Mountain Knife says, I knew it. Adam says, if you are, you could totally make good money selling it. On my Monster Hunter video, there is a commenter who I believe that he genuinely was asking me, what voice changer do you use? And he was saying, I've been trying to get a good voice changer. Anti-cheat incident. I'm not cheating, I promise you. Unknown file version. Let me try again. Huh? Perhaps there's been an update whilst I was playing? Well, I can't read that. Really? I'll need to pop out of the game and see what's happening. One moment, gentlemen and ladies. Let me try again. Restarting the game now. Dominic. You did reply, Dominic. Good. You say, all is well. I've had the worst luck trying to catch up with your streams. Well, then my timing is probably bad for you, admittedly. It's the morning time for you, isn't it? Okay, that should be fine. Let's try again. And working or driving and listening to the most outstanding and eloquent voice commentary on YouTube. You flatter me, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely to see you again anyway. And thank you very much for your donation. Very, very kind of you. Let's give the matchmaking server a moment. And thank you for the confirmation, Adam. And now I've been banned from matchmaking. How lovely. That happens if you quit a game. They will ban you for 1 minute, and the time that they ban you for increases with every successive quit. The game takes itself a bit too seriously, I think. I recall hearing that the developers who have taken over Halo 343 Industries actually have like a team of the hardcore Halo pros to dictate some of the direction of the game. And so I have a feeling that being temporarily banned from matchmaking after quitting was their idea. Whilst I can appreciate that, the professional scene of Halo is a very specific way of playing and does not encompass the entire experience. In fact, I would say it encompasses the minority of experiences for playing Halo. We're not all looking for a sweaty, hardcore professional match, using only one weapon, playing in the same way. That's the thing about this game as well, is that a lot of people make the assumption that using the DMR, the Designated Marksman Rifle, is the pro way of playing the game, and whilst it certainly does take a lot of skill to maintain your aim and track someone and be very accurate and all of that stuff, that's completely ignoring a whole dimension and element of playing the game, such as the close range engagements utilizing the many different weapons that have different advantages and disadvantages, and ambushing and such, and all of those factors using a long to medium range weapon that's excellent in every scenario, in some ways I would argue is less skillful. So that's another $10 towards my roughly $4,000 or $5,000 goal of obtaining a new PC and VR. Then again, I think YouTube takes about 40 or 50% of those donations, so we'll say $5 to be safe. It is somewhat OP. Somewhat. They changed it in the life cycle of the game back on the original Xbox, and they emulated that change here as well for the modern day release, where when you fire the DMR, you'll notice the reticle in the center has a bloom, and it will bloom out the more you fire it at a high speed, and that bloom is an indication of how large your spread will be. So the idea is that you pace your shots to be accurate, and before the update, that bloom used to increase much more rapidly, meaning you had to fire the gun at a much slower pace to be accurate and go for those headshots. But now you can just spam it most of the time. So yes, it is rather OP now, and it is armor-piercing for vehicles as well, so it just destroys most vehicles, and that's what I mean, the pros, and I say pros with air quotes, they just want a gun that suits their particular playstyle and wants to be effective in every situation, and I don't really think that's pro. That's just making things as easy for yourself and your particular playstyle as possible, and then wanting the entire game to adapt to your way of playing. I'm tired of using the Sneaky. I'm tired of using... Good night to you. He had a fiery head. I hope that grenade didn't stick to me. Okay. One shot to my head killed me.
Revenge.
I'm tired of using longer range weapons. He didn't die. I definitely have some lag. Definitely. Definitely do. That was a clear hit. It even made the sound effect. Let's wait for them to come. Yes, Adam, not anytime soon. And plus, I need to upgrade my PC as well. It can handle lighter VR games at a lower frame rate, I think, but I need an upgrade. Bye-bye.
Double kill.
I had a feeling that would kill them. They're below me. Let's hope he assumed that I left. There's one above me as well. Don't see me, don't see me. Let them come. Let them come. Thank you all. I had to take cover there. 1 or 2 shots from his pistol would have killed me. They're likely over here. Yes, they are. It shouldn't have, Slow Fox. It should have taken 2 based upon the shields that I had left. Above. three are above me. They've all spawned up there. Watching the motion center now, seeing what they do. They're going to come around here. There's one. Incoming. 3, 2, 1. Again, that hit him on my screen, but it didn't count. And Dominic says, given your historical internet challenges, are you looking forward to Starlink? Dominic, I have never heard of Starlink.
Double kill. Double kill.
He had rockets, we want those rockets.
Killing spree.
Come closer. Oh, he died. Ooh. I don't understand how they can be so accurate with the pistol from such a large distance. Whenever I use it, the bloom is huge. Let's get them back, pick up his shotgun. They'll be around here somewhere. Let him come, let him come. He's gone up here, up the ramp. Let's try and draw him, make him think I only have an assault rifle. He's now up here. Good grenade. He's hanging around up here. Back away from this battle. He has a height advantage. We can crawl around here, let him think he's safe. There you go. Steal that sniper. They'll be spawning somewhere over there or down there. Based upon Halo logic. Let's see if we can pick one off from here. They've already made their way up onto the second floor. Let's try and meet them from a distance and snipe them. In the corridor, just here. Don't get in my way, teammate. Come on.
Game
There you
over.
go. Yeah, not the best hit, but it was a hit. I'll have to look up Starlink. What sounded funny, Slow Fox? The kill to the head? How dare you? You've broken my heart. Please donate $5,000 so I can get VR and feel better. Thank you. How's the connection holding up, everyone? Any more buffering? Any more lag? You've had a little lag, the sound is good. I've been watching my connection on my side, and it seems okay. I haven't noticed any lag on my end. Okay, Manny, thank you. So, without meaning to be rude, Mountain Knife, it could be your connection. Could be. Okay, thank you. Dominic, are you still here? So, Mountain Knife, what are you playing recently? The same for you, Manny. Or all of you, what games are you playing recently? What's been occupying your time? For those I haven't already asked. I'm curious to know. I don't keep very up to date in the gaming world. I'm very, very old. I'm at least 200 years old, and so my propensity to keep informed with these things is lacking. As always, Adam, as always, I think you just use that as an excuse because my voice makes you fall asleep or you don't like me and you just want to go away. I jest, of course. Have a good day, Adam, and thank you as always for stopping by. And keep in touch as well. Keep me informed about how you are. Team Slayer DMR. Of course, I jest. Slow Fox, of course. Here we go. I feel that I want to play very defensively. Just war robots, Manny Steel. Okay. Okay.
Slayer.
Oh, you sprint. Get ammunition here, and I'm going to hold position in the compound. Someone's coming in front of me.
Lost the lead.
Trying to anticipate his movements. They went down there for rockets.
Gained the lead.
And they lost the battle for rockets, so our team now have the rocket launcher. We have the advantage. He has 3 hits on me.
Gained the lead.
Someone's around here. I dislike this map. I missed all of my shots there. I completely deserve to die. I don't know what's happened to my aim. My aim has just completely gone down the toilet. That's 3 hits.
Lost the lead.
And that's 3 misses. So again, I deserve to die.
Tied the lead.
Okay, that's
Lost
better.
the lead.
You made a post regarding Starlink. Oh no, did you copy it, Dominic? Please tell me that you copied it. Come to me.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Really? Oh, I see. I thought that you were talking about a game. Well, we certainly, unless it's run by a company that hails from the country I'm staying in, then we certainly won't be seeing it here, I promise you. Oh, that was a very laggy death.
Tied the leader. Killjoy.
That's better.
Gained the lead.
They'll be spawning around here somewhere. Or behind us. 2 enemies. His shield should be back by now. There you go. Below me in the water, and in here. Underneath.
Yoink.
Sorry. I stole his assassination. So no particular tactics to this match, just playing defensively, and what I primarily want to do is work on my aim. One can't confidently engage with a game and then begin to strategize and do tactics unless, at least in my opinion, unless you are confident with how to maneuver through that game. Where is he? He's above, okay. Because I cannot succeed in deploying tactics if I don't have the capacity to realize them through my ability.
Killing spree.
Behind me. Bye-bye. Another one behind me as well. I thought he had rockets. Good grenade. Very, very well placed. Let's go and get him.
Double kill.
And he was stuck. Okay. They should be coming from around here. Yes, they are. Were both of those kills stolen from me? I think they were. Out of my way, please. Absolutely hate it when teammates do that and they push you around.
Killing frenzy.
That's better aim. No. I got lucky there, he was low on shields. Gonna wait here and make them think the area's clear and ambush. I'm going to predict one will walk up this way. And my prediction is wrong. Well, was a bit late on it. I didn't see a grenade. That was an invisible grenade for me. Getting a bit of lag, Adam. It's still okay on my end. Both above me. Good night. If I can just jump over there, please, thank you. Got him. And he's dead.
Killing spree.
And there could be one inside of here as well. Possibly below me? No, there's not. And I'm guessing they're spawning around here. Yes. He has rockets. We'll have to reload after that. Oh. Not bad. Has the lag improved, Adam? And Mountain Knife says, I've been replaying GTA San Andreas on mobile, some Minecraft, Borderlands 3, Red Dead. I'm guessing you mean Red Dead Redemption. I need a good mobile game. Sorry, Mountain Knife, no suggestion for you. None at all. Dominic says, Starlink is global and will reach all but North and South Poles, so it will certainly be in your area. I'm sure it will be, but with caveats, or deep control by the government here. I'm curious now about access to Starlink giving your geographic location. I'll have to have a look into it as well. Expensive though, I'm guessing, right? Strange. We shall jump on to Metal Gear Solid 5 in a short time. 1 or 2 more matches at this, and we will try to continue our non-lethal playthrough. With every single time I switch on Metal Gear Solid 5 and I keep failing at the stealth as I wanted to, I feel like I'm edging more and more towards being lethal. So, give me willpower, chat. Don't let me break. Killing on sight is the easy path. Oh, Mountain Knife, that reminds me. Borderlands 3, how is it? I have Borderlands 2, and it's quite a good game. And I'm curious, graphically, is the game far more stressful to run than Borderlands 2? Because it doesn't look very different from Borderlands 2. The lighting and textures are better, of course, but the general look is the same. So, is Borderlands 3 demanding on one's PC? Mountain Knife, I don't want to directly say where I'm located for various reasons, but I can tell you that where I am located has been the epicenter of some global trouble you may have heard about recently. And it's not offensive or prying at all, it's a completely fine question. And I wish I could be more direct with you. Let's drop down my sensitivity a touch. Go to 1.2. So let's drop the zoomed down to 0.9. Vehicle sensitivity can be the same as my normal one. Can you guess where I'm coming from, Mountain Knife, based upon where I've said? And Slow Fox says, don't worry, I sense the sneak is strong in you. I can be rather sneaky, yes. Adam says, Dom, is it possible to block it? Because if they can, You are? You mean you are, you are. I am sure they will. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if they did as well.
Slayer.
Anything that they cannot control and censor fully is out of question, out of the question. He's without shield.
Gain the lead.
Right.
Gain the lead.
One back there. Incoming on my left. Three incoming.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
Very
Tied
good.
the leader. Gain the lead.
I'll take that. No, I'll take that. Thank you.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
As you said, Slow Fox, I can be sneaky. Enemies can't fight back against what they don't know is there.
Gain the lead. Double kill.
Ah,
Gain the lead.
okay, Slow Fox. No homo indeed. Thanks for stopping by as always. It was a laggy shot.
Gain the lead. Double kill.
My aim.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
He wasn't sure what to do there.
Gain the lead.
And his friend were coming up behind me. That was very strange.
Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
Keep on taking shots behind cover. One above us. Surprised that grenade didn't kill him. Going to go up here, see if I can take some pot shots from far away.
Lost the lead.
That was good. Good. That was very, very good. Movement by him. He earned that kill, and a complete failure from me to aim correctly. Very impressive. Killed by my teammates. Where am I? let him go. And this is another thing about the DMR as well, that the pros love. Wow. That the pros love is that they can be effective from any range. They can always attack you with efficiency from any range, you know. So they have all the pros of everything without any cons. That's not professional to me. What is going on? And the grenade. The grenades don't blow up that quickly. If the game could stop spawning me next to enemies, that would be lovely. Let's start being more aggressive. We're not going to win anyway. Too many. Back away, try and ambush. Let them come again.
5 minutes remaining.
Hello, Deo Communist. And Mountain Eye said, "You're from the land of best buffets, kings and stars." Sure. Sure. And you also said, Borderlands 3 is not bad. I like the Borderlands series of games a lot. Borderlands 3 has had a fair share of problems. It's not bad to run. I have a more economic build PC and I run it fine at medium to high settings. At what FPS, Mountain? 60? Adam says, so countries who want to block it or filter it are going to block and filter it just like any other internet. I would say so. And Dominic also said, okay, I just looked up about Starlink access. Agreements will be made with all countries and service will be in compliance with I'm guessing, the country's policies. Well, it could work. It will just be a very filtered, censored version. For example, you can access Microsoft's search engine here, Bing, bing.com, but it's very heavily censored. Microsoft are in full compliance with the censorship here. They just won't publicly say it. Sniper rifle, where are you?
Lost the lead.
Good night. Thank you.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Going to get the high ground. Let them come to us if possible.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Oh, that was unlucky. Wait for him. I think he's up here.
Tied the lead.
Unless he's moved. Another one up there as well. Where the sniper spawns, let's try and sneak up on him. David,
Lost
good
the
to see you
lead.
here. Welcome.
Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
To my right. Underneath. Who has a sniper? Coming in behind us, I think. Yes.
Killing spree.
So Halo, once you have a selection of the power weapons, you can just hold the position and be dominant. So long as you're leading the score, of course. Oh, there is also another factor of this game as well, is that if you use a controller, then you have a very, very, very heavy aim assist and tracking and bullet magnetism that will give you a big advantage versus keyboard and mouse if you are not very good at keyboard and mouse. So the controller does a lot of the aiming for you. How are you doing, David?
Revenge. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this, to be honest with you. I'll switch to Metal Gear Solid 5 afterwards. Try and keep them suppressed.
Tied the leader. Lost the lead.
Oh, my aim is terrible. Sorry, everyone, I keep on saying my aim is terrible. To stop repeating myself all the time.
Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Gained the lead.
Let's get in there and get a health kit.
Gained the lead.
I will now check towards the center platform, see if the sniper is there. Okay, you guess. What's up? What's wrong?
Gained the lead. Gained the lead.
You don't sound very assured there. let him think that I only had the sniper to give him confidence to approach. I need to be careful, I'm very easy to kill.
5 minutes remaining.
Come on, come around. Thank you. Is there a medkit around here? Ah! No, I'm wrong. I thought I might have had time to shotgun him and then turn around and get his friend. I thought the second shotgun blast would kill him, but it didn't. Oh. Nice. Jump down here. Again, that should have killed him.
Game over.
Ah, not bad. Is the connection okay, everyone? Ah, that sucks, David. Did you lose much? Thank you, Reg, and welcome to the stream as well. Happy lurking. Alright then, let's jump onto Metal Gear Solid 5. See if I can do my non-lethal playthrough again. You'll see a black screen for a moment as I change. Good evening. How are things in Singapore, Reg? Good. If you don't mind me asking, how's the virus situation there? Under control and stable. Good to hear. Good morning, Zane. How are you today? Minimum increase and no death. Very good. My mother told me the UK is seeing some escalation in the virus there. The government made an announcement saying they're expecting 1% of the population to die from it. And I think up to 3 million total infections is estimated. Those dang teabaggers, yeah. $50 plus SS card. Could be worse, but still annoying. Alright. Now I remember from before we need to do the side mission to continue the main story. Make contact with Emmerich. Alright. So let's say hello to our men first and foremost.
Boss, welcome home. Boss. Train with me, boss. How about it?
Train with you? Okay.
Thank you, boss.
You need combat support, boss? Just say the word.
That's 3 staff I've seen. That's enough morale for now. I think my budget was in a deficit as well. No, it's back. Okay. We need to take a shower. Let's call in the chopper, then take a shower, then head off.
Please select a landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
What?
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go. He's going with you.
Make sure you take precautions then, David. This virus is more deadly than we've been made to believe. Trust me. It's killed a lot more people than what you're being told.
Unit function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy.
Shortly.
With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Nine days on the door handle. Wow. I watched a video recently on YouTube of the locals here in the city where it originated from, because they are angry at the lack of treatment and not being able to get any medicine, and because of the lack of staff. They have on purpose been spitting on tissues and rubbing it on elevator buttons, and they're doing this in hospitals a lot as well. And I saw them spitting in tissues and putting them back into a public tissue box at hospitals too. But mostly the elevators, they spat in them and rubbed it all over the buttons. Buttons, excuse me. Yeah. Anyway.
Please select a landing zone.
Well, this is our only choice.
Heading to Afghanistan.
And we didn't have time to take a shower. Oh well. So D-Dog will be coming with us this time, which means we can't use the horse to travel. We kind of need the horse. So we'll take him for now. What happened to my pistol? Nothing else I can take. Let's go.
Deploying.
Well, as we know right now, Adam, the media, the traditional media can only survive by spicing things up and exaggerating things and causing strong, or trying to elicit strong emotions from those to keep you addicted to watching them. We've all moved on to content that we can watch and choose what we want to watch when we want to watch it now. So legacy media, scheduled TV programming, news outlets, they're desperate. They're desperate to hold on to your ratings, and so they will be trying to emotionally provoke you as much as they can.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you.
While in the area of operations, you can use your iDroid data device to deploy or dismiss a tactical buddy for support. Also, when deploying from the aerial command center, you can specify a buddy to accompany you. Okay.
During missions, there's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Unit function added.
Want to check what new resources I have, anything of value to me?
Please specify a project.
I'm kind of tempted to get one of those shields, actually. That will aid me in being non-lethal, but also not dying, too. Mobility, Pentasmin. Suppresses hand tremors. Yeah, let's get this one sent in.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
It might come in handy. Zane says the CDC issued a report stating that many confirmed patients with the virus did not have recent travel or contact with previously
Supply
known
drop
cases.
complete.
And Reg says, treat it like you treat a flu. Wash your hands, take your vitamins, get your sleep, and drink plenty of water. If you know that there's a case around you mountain, I recommend a mask. And just wash your hands more often as well. Be more mindful of public places where you have to share contact. Door handles, buttons, and so on. While readying the shield, hide behind shield, exit cover. Okay, so I just press E. If I want to, I can fire from the side as well. I don't want to do that. Can we attack with it? No. It's a shame. I thought that I could. Is there not a button?
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Let's go. Into a wall.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Only see the one enemy. There has to be more around here. Are you really that busy, Adam? Is sleep really a luxury for you, or is it something that is an self-inflicted choice?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We have one over here.
Analysis complete.
There's another.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't like this. Gonna fall. Sorry, Deedle. Sorry, D-Horse. I just headbutted my horse by accident.
Analysis complete.
At Mountain, if there is a situation in your area and you are in public, yes, wear a mask. Throw a magazine, see if we attract anyone. No one.
Analysis complete.
And we should be reaching the main road very soon.
Analysis complete.
We should be far away enough now to go into a crouch and not be seen. Good. You can tell I'm being much more cautious this time. I'm finally glad that I can be more cautious on stream. But we do still need to extract more men that we come into close contact with.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
And we want to go. Either way is fine. Going directly ahead looks shorter, but there are 2 outposts on the way. So, let's take the long route. Can we sneak up here? Can we take a shortcut? We can't take a shortcut up here, but we can over here, I think. My biggest problem is not touching my face, says David. Why are you constantly caressing your face, David? Are you very beautiful? I can't see anything. I genuinely can't see anything. Captured a legendary brown bear. No, I don't want to.
Weather will clear shortly.
See if we can sneak up here. We don't want to rush too much, mind you. There are no outposts marked on the map, but there could still very well be patrols. And I've been caught by them a few times, if any of you were there, during my previous Metal Gear Solid streams. Well, Mountain, I just always wear a mask when I go outside, and I always wash my hands when I get back. But I rarely go outside these days because of the lockdown for our community, so when I go outside it's only to my local supermarket to buy a few things. And whenever, actually, another thing you can do is use some kind of object to press elevator buttons. And then don't touch the tip of that object, of course. That's another thing I do. So I use my house key to press the buttons on the elevator in my apartment building. And aside from wearing the mask and washing my hands after I get back, that's it. That's all that I can do, really. And if I catch the virus, then I catch it. It is what it is. Okay, we've arrived.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's do some reconnaissance. Good morning, Stephen. And why are you eating cereal with no milk?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
2 guards, but there will be plenty more. 3.
Analysis
4.
complete. Analysis complete.
They're on patrol as well. I'm going to guess they will come down the main road toward me, which is fine. No, they're going up here instead. Okay. Let's make our way to the left. I don't like the guy there on the roof of the building, and another sentry here.
Analysis complete.
Let's get prone just in case. Bad milk. Enjoy your dry cereal, Stephen. You hardcore man, you.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. A rig should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
There's a vehicle coming. And there's bound to be some men over here as well. We need to scope them out first. That. He certainly saw me though. we see any legs. It is a... Oh, hello, Frosty. Welcome. And Frosty, I'm so sorry I didn't see your message after Mountain Knives. It is a riot shield, yes. I made the assumption that if I can't go in and attack them, I can at least defend myself whilst I approach them, to minimize the risk to me, and to encourage a more non-lethal approach, because with every time I play this game and I keep on failing at the at the stealthy approach, without the dissuasions, of course, I feel that I'm edging more towards taking the easy route of just shooting them when they get in my way. There has to be some men around here. It's too quiet. Too quiet. Yes, I thought so. How did I not see him? If we can, let's try and extract him. Hopefully he won't see me through the gap here. I don't know if the AI can do that. Just in case, let's pop into a cardboard box. Where did he go? He's near. There he is. What was he going to do? There's another man up here, I think. Two men. If I climb over the fence, he may very well see me. Gonna wait here, so he's going away, good. We want the other man to turn in the other direction as well. Yes, he's... I might be able to... I might just be out of his cone of vision if I approach the fence now. No, he's now completely facing me. I have to wait. Snake is a rather good puncher, yes. Good wrestler, too. How are you doing today, Frosty? If you don't mind me asking you every time. Same as before? Better? Worse? Okay, he's going away. And the other guy... I forgot to mark the other guy. There he is. No.
Analysis complete.
Quickly go. We know there's at least 2 men around here. Is there any other way around? Luckily, my non-conspicuous riot shield blends very well into the grass. It's almost uncannily, if I can use that as an adverb, I don't know, identical. Now this is realistic stealth at its finest. Bag of soup. Wow. I haven't seen you for the longest time. I remember watching a few of your videos before. How are you, sir? Lovely to have you here. Uh-oh. Sorry, I will respond to you again I will respond to you again in just a moment. I need to pay attention to where he's going. And the other guard is coming back. And Bag of Soup says... National Geographic's hunting in the cardboard box in the wild. You think I'll be suitable for that narration? Oh, we have a third player. We are not safe to move. And you say, I still can't believe that golden voice is real. Oh, it's not. I'm completely faking it. It's all software. Completely. He's coming too close. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away. Go away. Keep looking the other way. Look at that. He's looking to his left. I wonder why he's doing that. I would get up and try to knock him out, but the other guard up on the railings will see me. That was very lucky. It was clearly my riot shield that saved me there. You've a fourth new one as well, Bag of Soup. Congratulations. That's very kind of you to say. To be honest, I haven't checked your channel in quite a while. Are you still making videos? Now's our chance. Anyone up here? Nope. Now, I want to have a rest in my cardboard box for a moment. My snake is an introvert, and he needs his private enclosed spaces to feel comfortable whilst he's infiltrating enemy strongholds. So that should decrease his stress, make him feel comfortable. I want to see if any enemies will approach here, and using a cardboard box shouldn't be conspicuous in this area. I want to know if the approach ahead is clear, or if anyone is patrolling. Even though I'm prone during this daylight, and because of the camouflage I'm wearing, I will still be quite easily seen. I'm still quite visible. And you say your channel is dead, not uploading anything. I'm playing several games, but no uploading. Too much time and publicity. I understand very much. Are you telling me he's coming? Of all the windows he has to choose, he's going to come and stand right here. And the other guard is walking on the other side of the building. I want to see if he makes a circle around the building. You're playing Call of Duty Mobile, Super Mecha Champions, Shadowgun War Games, Mario Kart Tour, all with your same name. Yes, but Soup, have you heard of today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends? Raid is a groundbreaking, newish RPG that features lots of shiny graphics, completely fair monetization options, engaging self-playing gameplay. It is truly the next evolution of mobile gaming that you have all been waiting for, and Raid Shadow Legends also requests several thousands worth of donations to my channel for advertising the content. Thank you very much. You're welcome. And Frosty, thank you for the inspiration to make that silly little joke there. I just saw your comment. Hello, Night Rain. And you say you sound like you can be a voice actor. Thank you very much for that. I have tried to dabble in audiobooks and things, and I've done a few random voice lines for indie games. But breaking into the actual scene itself it hasn't worked out for me. I'm sure that Raid, I jest, bag of soup, Raid, Shadow Legends will be rubbish, I'm sure. He needs to go away. We don't like him. Thank you. No. Into the grass. Into the grass. Now the other man will be either walking around the building to where I just was, or he will be going down the stairs or meeting his friend there. So we're going to wait in the grass, as we are more camouflaged according to the game's logic in the grass. And if he is walking towards the other guard, then he will likely spot me if I'm moving. One was a VR experience, and I genuinely forgot the name, actually. So I'm answering you there, King. And Bag of Soup says, Lloyd, you were meant for voice acting, and they would be crazy to not take you in on the spot. Sharp mind and sharp voice. Thank you very much. Very nice of you to say. Again, no, it never worked out for me. I have tried, but it never worked out. Perhaps I haven't met the right people, or had good enough luck. And King, you ask, can you tell me the name of the games where you did voice acting? One is called Beat Hazard. I just did the voice for the trailer there, but I don't know if they've released the trailer yet. And another one was a VR experience where I play some weird character with only a few lines, and I forgot the name of that. Didn't you know, Soup? Rolling is the #1 way that all the cool kids are traveling around now. So not only are we retreating into our cardboard boxes to feel safe and comfortable, it's our safe space, so to speak, we are rolling around for transportation. This game is very ahead of its time. I want to wait here. We are going to, I think, have to go along the main road to get to our target. So we have to be mindful of this gentleman up on the railings to make sure that he is not walking towards and facing my direction as I move. And him. And this is looking bad for me. Okay. Now he's coming in this direction. We have to stay put. So then, Bag of Soup, life for you in general as well. Okay. Can we sneak through here? No, we can't. We just make assumptions slow. Frosty says, just ask Kojima to star in Death Stranding 2, Ascent of Lloyd. What a vain title, The Ascent of Lloyd. And Bag of Soup says, so Lloyd's voice reminds me of a cross between Jonathan Hyde and Timothy Dalton. IMDb, Jonathan Hyde was in The Mummy, Titanic, Jumanji. I think I know who you're talking about. He was the brother of Evie in The Mummy. Correct? And yes, you're good. Thankful for each day. Very good. Glad to hear. We're in a spot of bother here. I've put myself in a position where I can't see what the enemies are doing. So let's retreat. Probably get seen in the process. He's moved away. Oh, this is very risky. We just need to go around the corner to the left. And Night Rain says, I also agree with your video of the dumbing down of games and you, and the Monster Hunter review video was very in-depth, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I covered all of the...
Sandstorm approaching.
This is going to work for us. I made sure to cover all of the accurate and completely true details of Monster Hunter. And thank you for your compliment and agreeing with the dumbing down of games and you. I appreciate it. He was a British-type scholar and doctor that showed up midway through the movie. I don't remember him. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie. Fair enough. Oh, him, the hunter in Jumanji. Ah, I see. I didn't realize he was in Titanic too, but now that I think about it, yes. Yes. Thank you for the compliment regardless. Okay, wait for it to come in fully, and then we will make our move. I can be a cardboard box blowing in the wind. Can I climb over? No, I can't. That's fine. Yep. Okay.
The weather will clear shortly.
Nothing to see here. Don't see me, don't see me. Please don't there be anyone on the other side of this door. I have to pick the lock. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to wait for him to move again. If I hold down E to pick the lock, I will do so quietly. Okay. But I can rapidly press the action button to do it loudly. Oh, okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just done an almost perfect stealth there, without being seen at all. The first time for the stream. Slow Fox says, quick, put on your tumbleweed suit. Very good. Frosty Krypton says, Lloyd reminds me of Lloyd, personally. Well said, well said. Bag of Soup said, and Robin Williams' dad in Jumanji as well. Either way, he has an iconic voice. When added to the 007 James Bond Timothy Dalton, potent mix. And you don't like sand?
This isn't what we agreed on.
Stop speaking.
The changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Side op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
Anyway, where was I? Bag of Soup says, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Oh, yes, it does. And I know exactly what your reference is there. And Bag of Soup says, get that guy some skin cream. Yes, he does have a rather severe case of shaving rash. He clearly didn't use Gillette, the best a man can get. And Stephen Sanchez says, cool. Yes, I think the cutscenes look very cool in this game. This area is closed off, so I want to extract those men. Maybe I can extract them through the gap there, or bring them out here.
Sun will set shortly.
Based off, you say that Gillette should hire me. Based off of what Gillette's more recent ad about which... Excuse me, let me restart the sentence. Based upon Gillette's more recent advertisement where they just demonized men for being men, no, I wouldn't be accepting any of their offers. Just out of sheer principle. He has night vision goggles. How many men are there? A minimum of 2. Is there another up here? Up here? Not that I can see.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
And we shall go and deal with it. Let's go and deal with him next. Can we though? Will he be facing towards us? We got there in time. We're okay.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
All right, good. Let's see if we can extract the other man before he wakes up. Can we extract him through this crack? Let's see. Nope. Let's bring him over here and hope there are no other enemy soldiers. Ah, this is fine. Night Rain says, your voice reminds me of the character Sebastian from the anime Black Butler in English. I've never seen that. I'm not really a watcher of anime. And Prostocrypton says, what if the real Metal Gear were the friends we made, were the friends we made along the way? That's some seriously meta stuff there. Raid Shader Legends. And Slowfox asks, ever played the Neverhood, by the way? I wish they'd make a remake for mobile. Good fun memories. No, I've never played that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's do a distraction here, just in case. There's a helicopter somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, right there. Huh. Shadowgun Legends is blocked in the country that I live, if you can believe it or not. I have no idea why. We'll have to go under and behind the helicopter, just in case. So now we need to go to all the way over here to try and extract the doctor. That area is very, very bright. I don't like the look of it.
Analysis complete.
Man over here.
Analysis complete.
We'll stay put for now. And Slowfox replies, it's an old click puzzler game. I think it was for the Amiga. Memories. The Amiga. Three enemy soldiers over there. One over here. So far. Good, he's moving. Nothing to see here. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Let's get him out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Another brightly lit area. Check and see if anyone is above me. No one heard. If we stick to the grass, that will aid us anyway. What's that banging noise I hear? Oh, it's my riot shield. Okay. Frosty Krypton says, I really want Raid bug spray to make parody commercials based on Raid Shadow Legends. Video starts. This video is sponsored by Raid bug spray. Makes all the gamers go away in repulsion. And makes all the YouTubers corrupt. In all honesty though, if Raid in a fantasy world were to approach me and offer me money to do a sponsor in one of my videos, I would first go and play the game, of course, to actually see if it can in any way resemble what you are told to say. And if it does, reasonably, then I wouldn't be telling a lie and so on, and if the script that you're given is not ridiculously exaggerated, then it would be a possibility. But if any part of me thinks that any part of what I would say is untrue or misleading, then no chance. Someone's nearby. There he is. We can sneak along here. Will he see me, though, if I am at a distance and higher? And David Swinton asks, are we playing not to kill because you have a silencer? Yes, we are playing non-lethal as much as we can, David. And I also haven't equipped the tranquilizer gun because it trivializes the whole game too much, so we're making the more difficult choice to not kill, as killing is far too easy. And we do it in so many games already. Let's have him facing away. Anyone else around?
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defact. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated.
Excellent. Now that is a successful infiltration. How do we get down? That's one way. Adam is going through work hell. Does anyone know what he does? I'm curious. And we are out of there. Very good.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Yeah. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
And Bag of Soup says the audio is the best part. Again, very kind of you to say. I'll be showing myself on camera on Twitch. I'll be moving to Twitch, I think, on Friday for my next stream. And I will also be showing myself on camera as well. So Adam can get some visual stimulation too, without meaning to sound weird. If he can't listen.
Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We want them. We can take them home. Before they get to the other base, I can see the glint of another night vision goggle. Pair of night vision goggles all the way over there. So let's sneak up on them.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Frosty says Adam is forced to play Raid Shadow Legends for a 9-to-5 job. Oh, good God. And Bag of Soup then says, I actually turned off my computer screen.
Detected.
Turned
The
off all the
map
lights
has
in the
been
room.
updated.
Put on sunglasses and a blindfold. Sat in a beanbag chair. Lit incense candles. Just listened to Lloyd's voice. Wow, you really like my voice, huh? Well, thank you. That sounds rather romantic as well. The horse needs silencer shoes. The horse is... Oh, Frosty, that's a terrible joke. It's a terrible pun, but it's great because it's terrible. The horse is Nate. Very stealthy. Hayden Lamar, you're pretty good. Thank you. Then we'll see if audio is still the best part. What was I going to do there? I was going to say something, but I forgot. Never mind. And welcome to the stream, Hayden. Ah, 2 more men just ahead.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I'm nothing special, I promise you, Slow Fox.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I'm thoroughly average looking.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Do I want these men?
Caution. Sandstorm
Not really, no.
approaching.
We don't care for them. We only need to go straight ahead. We can go around them. It can be Bag of Soup, yes. You can use the horse poo in this game. Which reminds me, I think I now have the ability, yes I do. I have the ability to make my horse poo on command. I agree with you, Knight. It is much more interesting to not kill. It takes more thought and planning, and to have the ability to kill, but choose not to kill, which is the easy route, makes for more engaging viewing, I think. You can watch any game and see people kill many, many other people. And, excuse me, you can watch any other game and see them kill many other people. We're all very, very used to it by now. Yes, I can. And the command is do it. I win. And then, so we've beaten the game. We can make the horse poo now. And then we need to go into the cardboard box with the poo to get the secret ending. And we just have to wait here for a while for the secret ending. Can come any time now. Any time. Any time now. You can tell that Snake is very interested in the poo. He's examining it. Anyway, I'll stop that and go.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yes, Hayden, I mentioned that on one of my earlier streams, but you have to get quite far into the game to unlock the water pistol. You can disable all of the electronics. Yes, Frosty, I think you were there when I mentioned this. When you develop your base enough and your R&D, your research team... Why are there 3 men there? That's strange.
Enemy analysis complete. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, when you develop your team enough, you can research a water pistol and use that to silently disable the electronics. Because in this game you can disable their anti-air radar, so that you can have a helicopter extraction in more areas of the map. You can disable their comms equipment as well, so even if they do find you, they can't radio in your presence to other bases and alert the area. And you can disable the power generator for that local area too, to disable the things like lights and such. Usually. One of them does have a pair of night vision goggles, the man who is over here, so we want to keep our distance from him. It's also used for giving Quiet a little rainbow boost. Not quite sure of your meaning there, although I can guess. So then, Hayden, you've gone through this game completely, have you? That should do.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And this is where we need to be. This is where the scientist is being kept. And Hayden Lamar says, "Yup, one of my favorites. I love basically every Kojima game. Have you played Death Stranding, Hayden?" I haven't had a chance to play that. I don't have a console. And you have good taste as well. I've been a big fan of most of his games.
Detected.
There are some that I haven't played, so I can't say that I'm a fan of all of his games, but I've played all of the Metal Gear games. Except for Metal Gear...
Extraction arrived at Mother
the one with the
Base.
zombies. Metal Gear Rubbish. The one that doesn't truly count. One of the things I miss about this iteration of Metal Gear is the heavy focus on cutscenes and narrative. I do miss that. There's another helicopter nearby. There it is. Any men nearby? No. Metal Gear survived. Thank you, Frosty.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really? 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 Wow.
Analysis complete.
We got very lucky. I had no idea that he was there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
just saw a man on the road. And you say, yes, I've completed Death Stranding, still got lots of side quests and stuff, though it's a bit tedious, but overall it's an amazing game. Yes, I saw...
Analysis complete.
I watched a review of it, and I saw some footage, and it looks very interesting. So no spoilers, please. Alright, we're successfully past him. Next. And he has night vision goggles.
Analysis complete.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been
Bag of
updated.
Soup says MGS paper or plastic pack. And Hayden says Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is my favorite. I love the choking sound and animation. Fair enough. And those are the reasons why it's your favorite. I played that a long time ago. Good game. The camo changing in that game was a bit tedious, though. They got that right in Metal Gear Solid 4. But narratively, I think that Metal Gear Solid 4 was a bit long-winded and lacking in certain areas. Up.
Analysis complete.
We don't like him. We do need to get someone and interrogate them, though, to find out where... Oh, I remember, actually. The doctor is in this bunker. The big, obvious bunker. He's looking to the left, okay. Let's see if we can sneak past. Night Rain says, I enjoy cutscenes also. Sometimes I feel cutscenes are better than movies. I agree with you. Kojima has really perfected his art there. Let's see if we can climb up on top of this dilapidated radar tower and see how many enemies we're dealing with, and if there's a clear path to stealth our way through. There's the power generator for the base. Who did you see? Ah.
Analysis complete.
MGS box, MGS horse. Aren't you all very punny today? And David asks, okay, is Bag of Soup, do you pour yourself into your games? We are very punny today, aren't we, chat? Keep it up. So we have one over there, another man over here.
Analysis complete.
And we want to get into this big... I'm going to guess it was a plane hangar or something, based upon the size. Another one over here.
Analysis complete.
And a helicopter landing on the left. And I do remember you can get into one of the walking battle tanks here as well, which I would do if I was not doing a stealth playthrough. This one.
Same model as the one in the cave. Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Analysis complete.
Didn't see you there.
Analysis complete.
This is where you can tell it's a Japanese game. Bag of Soup says that's why I only play a few at a time. or I spread myself too thin. And Frosty, amazingly, says we have alloyed ourselves to come up with
Analysis
puns.
complete.
Chat, you are wonderful today. Extra wonderful. Adam continues the puns with, I have mixed feelings about what you have alloyed yourself to do. Insert chuckle here. Uh-oh. Bag of Soup then says, I hate to just loiter here and make puns. I need to get back to work. Not to get back to playing Raid Shadowgun 9 to 5. Ah, the grind. I actually have to go and eat, or my stomach is going to be audible on the live stream. So, cheers, folks. Glad to see this becoming a regular thing, Lloyd. I'll make it as regular as I can. Everyone, the VPN will be blocked sometime at least every 2 to 4 weeks. So there will be a time that I will completely go dark and be unable to leave any posts or stream or do any communication with the West. This will happen, as I said, at least once every 2 to 4 weeks. So do be aware of that if I do go silent all of a sudden. But I will try to keep this live streaming a regular thing, and I will be moving to Twitch on Friday as well, just to warn you. I won't be streaming on YouTube, I'll be streaming on Twitch from Friday. Anyway, I must stop nattering and make my way to the objective. So from the looks of things, going wide right is the path we want to take. Exactly, Hayden. I'll be going forcibly off the grid. What we can use a weapon for, though, is to take out the lights here.
Weather will clear shortly.
Anyone over here? Yes, someone is over here. Or maybe not. Let's double check. Bag of Soup, you flatter me, thank you. You really do like my voice, huh? Glad it can give you some entertainment and pleasure. And Hayden asks, how do you play normally? Do you like stealth, no kills, or stealth, no kills, no alerts? Or do you just straight up Rambo through the game? When I played this before, I used to just go by my feeling, which was half Rambo, half stealth. But in recent times, because we kill so many people in so many games, and killing is the easy path, the easy route, and it's not very thoughtful, it's not particularly interesting after a while, it's just too easy. So I'm trying, at the moment, in this playthrough, to do a very stealthy, non-lethal approach. There were some missions earlier where I had to use an RPG or a javelin to destroy some APCs, because at this stage of the game I don't have the development skill to make a Fulton that can extract vehicles. So I'm completely unable to do non-lethal with my current level.
Sun will rise momentarily.
That's bad for me. I might become visible. Where is that helicopter? Yes, you get the most points in the game for being non-lethal, I know, and Metal Gear Solid is a stealth game after all. But it's just more interesting. Now then, there are 2 men in there. Let's try and distract him. There are 2 men. Frosty has the evidence. Yeah, there was some, there may have been some accidental harm done to some enemies, which could have been avoided. There may have been. Hello, Jimmy Mac. Good evening to you too. And you say, glad to hear you will be making a regular thing of this. You have a relaxing voice perfect for listening to while I paint my toy soldiers. That's wonderful. Great to hear. And thank you for joining as well, Jimmy. And Hayden says, have you got the teleport Fulton? It's really useful for FOBs. Keeps the guards from noticing their buddy getting extracted. You mean the wormhole Fulton, correct? No, I'm too early in the game for that. I'm still very, very early. Very, very early on. Right, he's not going to look away from there, it seems. So we need to throw this just next to him to force him to turn around. Then we are going to stealth our way across here. That's fine, that's fine. Let him be suspicious. And he'll come out here. Okay, that's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
That was a tricky one. And Jimmy, have a nice time painting your toy soldiers. I can imagine that in itself being a very relaxing and focused little hobby, just to escape all of life's troubles and such. That's one thing that we're often lacking these days in the modern world, is something to really, really direct your complete and utter attention to. There's something very, very therapeutic about that. Hayden says, wormhole Fulton, yes, yeah. It's been a while since I played MGS 5. It took me forever to unlock Raiden for FOB, so once I did, I just stopped playing. Now, yes, that's quite the achievement, Hayden. Well done. Night Rain says, this is my first time being in your streams. Will you still be uploading on YouTube? I enjoy watching, by the way. I have no plans to make any more scripted videos for the time being, Night Rain. My plan for the immediate future is to just stream. The reasons which I've mentioned on past streams is that writing the script, editing the video, getting all the footage and putting it together, the time it takes to do that and the energy versus what reward I get from it in the end, and the more time that's necessary, the more that I do it, it's difficult to justify it at the moment. And I also no longer have access to Photoshop and very good editing software. Excuse me. I'm not willing to pay a monthly subscription just to have Photoshop. I'm sure you can procure it by other means, but I haven't looked into that.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Perhaps going left was a better idea. That road was quite a bottleneck. It retains all the soldiers I marked as well, and if you've noticed, Hayden, as well, I've disabled the marking on the HUD, because I think that being able to wall hack and see where all the enemies are at all times is a bit cheap. So I'm making my playthrough that little bit more difficult for myself, trying to memorize where all the enemies are. Yes, he's up here. That searchlight will come around to me now. Wait for that to pass. So yes, for those of you who aren't aware, I can turn on marker display here. So I can track all of the nearby enemies within a certain radius. And you can wall hack them as well. And you can see the wall hack there. So it makes the game too cheap and easy, I think. Same with using the tranquilizer weapons. And Hayden says, I noticed that. I like it. Good. Glad to hear. Quick. I can't be sure that he won't see me, regardless of where his spotlight is, so I want to wait for him to turn again. Yes, it does, Stephen. Far easier. Far easier. Too easy, in my opinion. And when you're forced to pay attention to and memorize the locations of the soldiers and where they're probably going to patrol, you're more engaged with the game. You're thinking more. And that's ultimately what you want. You want to be more engaged with the game. I feel that the trend of more modern games automating so many processes for you so that you don't have to engage with the world and the mechanics more so yourself. I think that whilst it can gratify you in a very short term, for the medium term and for the overall impression that you get of the game, it damages it. It does more harm than good in the end, I think. The usual case of seeking short-term ease and gratification for longer-term harm. What are we going to do about him? Let's see if we can slowly prone our way over. Can we throw a magazine very, very, very far? Let's try. That didn't work. It's fine. Now, turn around. No, the other way. Look the other way. Hello, Evan. Glad to see you here. We're okay. And Hayden says Death Stranding is very similar. It makes things a big deal, and planning is everything. Yes, I saw. How are you doing today, Evan?
Analysis complete.
It's another walker.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
I do remember there
Map
was
has been updated.
one night vision soldier who was patrolling. Around here, so I need to be mindful of him. Again, this is what I was talking about, Stephen, is that I remember that there was a soldier who did patrol around this general area. And if I had the marking system turned on now, I would know exactly where he is or if he was coming, so less thought from me, less consideration. Good to hear, Ellen. Gas station okay also? Quiet day? We can use the map to see where the soldiers are, which is a fair trade-off, I think. And it's saying that there is a soldier quite close. Ah, I see him. You probably can't see him on stream, but I can see him. Night Rain said, I've heard GIMP is another alternative to Photoshop. My other question is, while you'll be streaming on Twitch, will you still continue to stream on YouTube from time to time? The plan is to move The plan is to move completely from YouTube to Twitch. The reason why I want to do this is because if I intend on streaming more often, then Twitch will be better for discovery and also building a new audience as well. Whereas on YouTube, it's less easy to be discovered. So I want to try and maximize my potential there. I understand that there'll be many of you who don't have a Twitch account, and so you can't comment unless you make one, and so you may not want to move over. I probably will do also a few extra streams on YouTube sometimes, but I will primarily move to Twitch as of Friday. And I'll be showing myself on camera too, but you've probably already heard me say that. And thank you for the suggestion of GIMP. You reminded me about that. I will have a look into it. I appreciate it. And Evan says, no work today, hanging out with my plants, harvested some shrooms. Very good. You can use GIMP on Windows, Frosty. I believe I had it installed many years ago. Right, my plan is to shoot the light, wait for the soldiers, the walkers to turn back, and hopefully that doesn't arouse suspicion. There you go, that's fine.
Weather will clear shortly.
We want those walkers to go. GIMP is free as well, fantastic. Interesting name, GIMP. And Hayden says, alternatively, you could take highlights from your stream on Twitch and edit them into a 10-minute video for YouTube in your own time. That way you've got two potential channels that will grow. Yes, I considered that before, and thank you for the suggestion, Hayden. That is something I can do, but I would first need to have a theme, an understanding of what could be interesting for the audience to watch as well. Well then, there's the night vision man in the guard post there. And I can hear a car. Okay. GIMP means GNU Image Manipulation Program. I see. Thank you, Frosty. And Hayden says, I know what you mean, though. YouTube is a bit broken for people who don't have 100k plus subscribers. Excuse me. It is, yes, it is. It's very, very hard for the little channels to get anywhere now. It's dawn again. It's going to be harder to infiltrate. And he may see me. We'll have to take the risk. We can't wait here forever. Hello. We're very lucky we didn't decide to.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn. And the game is offering me to equip the chicken hat. If you use the chicken hat, enemies will not detect you, even if you enter their field of vision, up to 3 times. But it will limit your mission completion rank to an A or below. The chicken hat can be turned on or off under the options in the pause menu. No, I don't want to wear the chicken hat. And the game is now giving me a hint. It says outposts have a lot of blind spots, meaning it is often difficult to avoid running into the enemy. Before entering an outpost, find a vantage point that provides a view of the entire facility, and from there mark as many enemies as you can. You will then see the silhouettes of marked soldiers and prisoners, even through walls. So the game is encouraging me to wall hack.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
Yes, you can wear a chicken hat, as the game said, and you can turn it off in the options. It's a way of holding your hand, but also shaming you at the same time. Should be under game settings, I think. Chicken hat off, yeah. Let's get past him again, so we're going to go right and then try and cut through the center of the compound this time. So go right a little and then go left. See if we can avoid the bottleneck on the right-hand side. Slowfox asks, what about that copper thing? Making putting up content tricky. Copper thing, I'm not sure what you're talking about. And Hayden says, I like to use the trank sniper with the developed silencer. Give them all a little nap from a vantage point and walk right in, unless they have cameras. Yes, that's something that I'm avoiding doing, because it's just too easy. No, no, no. Get out of the way, please. Oh yes, this game can have quite a sense of humor. The man who is the creator of it also, he's a quite quirky Japanese guy. To try and get to the rock before he arrives.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I could have taken this way the entire time. So then, Hayden, you seem to be quite a fan of gaming. What other games are you playing at the moment? Does he have any skills I can use? No.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
I probably could approach using a crouch walk, but I want to be safe, just in case. Especially if there's an enemy around here who I have failed to account for, and I bump into him by accident. It might be worth my time to disable the generator. It might be. There's an enemy down here. We could use him. COPPA equals Children's Online Protection Act was causing difficulties with YouTubers. Ah, yes, before I stream I have to tick a box saying that whether this stream is suitable for children or not, and I've chosen not. And Hayden says, I'm playing a lot of Resident Evil 2 Remake in preparation for 3 in a month. Re-downloaded it. Mostly been playing some older games. Pulled out my GameCube and N64 the other day. Oh, very good, very good. I haven't had the chance to play the remake yet. Mainly because it was a bit expensive. And I was worried it would stress my computer too much. Even though it probably shouldn't. I've heard it's quite well optimized. Bit risky going high here, but I don't want to get too close to Mr. Night Vision over there. Could I sneak across the road here, perhaps? Very risky. And the helicopter's coming back too. Ah, the N64, yes. Quite the controller indeed. That stick never failed to fail on you. So it sounds like you're quite the enthusiast, Hayden. Very good. Yes, David, I understand. That's good. We know that the walker is here now, so when he goes away, we know that we can try and go under the bridge, knowing that he isn't going to come back for a short time. And Hayden says it's very well optimized. I've heard the ports over all systems is very similar in a good way. Thank you for letting me know. And when I have the money, one day I will give it a try. I was a big fan of the game back when it came out. Many hours were spent on it. The original one on the PlayStation, I mean. My instinct is to go across here, but I want to double check the area just ahead of me and to my left to make sure it's safe to try. Okay, gonna give it a try. We made it. Furthest we've got so far. And Night Rain says, I really wish DLC wasn't a thing in gaming nowadays. Yes, I know. The internet has been both a blessing and a great curse for gaming. More of a curse, I would say, actually. Then again, it depends on your perspective. If you're talking about lesser-known developers, then a much better thing for them. Okay.
Weather will
Let's hold here for
clear
now.
shortly.
Because there's more chance for the smaller developers to be discovered, which is a good thing. But it has enabled developers to be very lazy and release games unfinished as a rule of thumb now, as we all know. One thing is clear, Night Rain, the standards have dropped very much for gaming in terms of the quality of what's released. The visual fidelity has not been better, but we're going backwards in many other ways too, I feel. The attention to detail that is necessary to sell the visual fidelity that we can offer is often being overlooked by developers. I'm pressing the wrong button. Another night vision. Soldier has decided to overlook the area. We need to wait for him to go away. Now I need to decide on my entry point. Do I want to go where Mr. Night Vision is? And I think we want to get to the compound back here, in the far left corner, if my memory serves me correctly. Daytime is coming also. DLC is natural to some degree, although the way that it's being done now, it's being abused. And before the time of DLC we had expansion packs, so they had to be more carefully thought out. That's the thing, when a human is only given one chance to get something right, then they put more care and attention into whatever it is they are doing. Common sense, really. If we know that we can release something shoddy that we can have many other attempts at, then we won't pay as much attention or care. 'Tis our nature. So the helicopter's here. When are you going to look away, Mr. Night Vision? And Hayden says, DLC is a love-hate relationship for me. You have games like Witcher 3 with great DLC, and then you have games like Call of Duty with bad DLC, exploitative DLC. I added the last part there. Yes, indeed. Well, we know that... What's their name? Project CD Red, I think their name is, the developers of Witcher 3. They clearly have very obvious standards and morals about how games are. So we should expect them to take proper care of things like DLC. Activision, not so much. Yes, Night Rain, yes. I agree. And Frosty Krypton says one of the advantages of releasing something shoddy is that you can develop based on what your player base wants. Otherwise, you'd have to put a ton of stuff into the game and potentially rework it. Yes, however, I would make the counter-argument to that point is that the player base doesn't actually know what they want. And that the player base very, very, very rarely, if ever, makes suggestions for a game based upon the overall health and understanding of what the game is aiming to be, but rather they will suggest things that they think is herder cool, or would be awesome, or is more convenient based upon the experience of other games they've had. They won't think about the game as a single entity and what works best for what the developer is trying to achieve. And I think that as players, we need the developers to be clear about what vision they have for their games and what they want it to be. And just work on that. We as players shouldn't be given as much power to dictate the direction of games, and I think that developers should trust us less, to be honest with you. And they should be more confident with their own vision. It's a basic human thing. We usually don't know what we want in life, and we have not proven otherwise. He has taken the goggles off. And it doesn't look like he's going to move. So we need to take a different path. And now the helicopter, for some reason, is hovering right there. And Hayden Lamar says, I will say I pre-ordered Star Wars Battlefront 2, and it was terrible. Played it a couple of days ago, the game is amazing now, and all the updates were free. Still not an excuse to release a broken game. Damn EA. Yes, and that's the thing though, Hayden, is that that's another thing that we do, understandably, is that we will bemoan a game that is released broken, but the developers also know that we will come back to it as well. We can cry and shout and accuse the developer of treating us badly, of making a broken game, and it's unacceptable. But after the fact, if they actually do then make the effort several years later to fix the game, we will come back and praise them for it. But we should really be saying it should never have been released like that to begin with, and we should not give them a second chance. As gamers, we give developers too many chances, and we suffer for it. Wait for the helicopter to go away, then I'll try and move. Damn EA, damn Pixonic. Yes. Another walker over there. get those. That walker's going to come back soon. I can hear him. Oh, absolutely, Hayden. Battlefield has... For me, Battlefield died with Battlefield 3. Yes, it died at Battlefield 3. Bad Company 2 was the last good one, in my opinion. That helicopter's coming back. Come on, game, give me some chances here, give me some room to breathe. Give me an opportunity.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh no. Yes, good times, good times. And Night Rain says, I also feel there has been a lack of focus in single-player games compared to back then in replay value. Well, of course, single-player games are seldom live services, and it's all about the live services now, monetizing the player base over years. It's all about that money. And Frosty says, I agree, though, that developers should generally focus more on polishing their product before release. I agree as well. Am I safe to move? Am I? Shall I try? Oh no. Okay. Hangar number 3. I believe this is where the scientist is being held. I'm being a little overcautious here, but better safe than sorry. That helicopter is... Where is it going to? Okay. Enemies, another walker just ahead of me. To my right. The most recent God of War has reminded me of what games used to be like. I watched an in-depth review of that, but I never had a chance to play it. Again, it's a console exclusive, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm lacking a console. Okay, we can't go this way. God bless the cardboard box, huh? Someone's here. Beautiful placement. He's somewhere just ahead of me. I don't know if he's inside the building or if the building is enterable. And Frosty says, at least indie developers do a good job of releasing finished products. Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley. All very enjoyable, complete games. Yes, certainly. Not all of them do, actually, and there's quite a few that I have on my Steam list that have very frustratingly released games that have promise and potential, but they just leave them unfinished for whatever reason. Will to Live Online is one of them. Where is he? He could have been on the roof, actually. Nothing conspicuous here. Is he on the roof? Doesn't matter. Very, Stephen, very. My OCD was also very satisfied. Hayden says it's a PS4 exclusive. The cardboard box is best thing. It's broken once you get the Bikini Lady poster, though. Yes, I heard that. There should be soldiers around here, surely. Surely. And do I need a keycard or something to get in here? I forgot. We shall assume we have to go on the roof then.
Analysis complete.
How do we get in? Entrance here, perhaps. Yes, someone's there. Good. Ah, in here. That would make sense. Yes, in here. Good. Now then, cardboard box time. Night Rain says, imagine this part of the game in a real-life situation, I wonder. Near impossible. Near impossible. Yeah, story time.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you...
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
How
Let's
close?
use the walker
Mission
gear I
info has
developed
been
to escape.
updated. The
There's a
map
special
has been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss.
Well, if I'm trying to do stealth, then I can't use the walker. It's going to be tough to get him back, though. Hopefully there was a checkpoint there, hopefully. Steven Sanchez is laughing his ass off. Why? What part was funny? Wait here, please.
Support helicopter requested.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection
Really?
was real. I swear it. If
Where's the
anyone's
soldier?
delayed, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that walker. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Ah, he isn't there anymore. Okay. Shoot the robot thing for secret dialogue. Ah, I remember that. Yes, I remember. It's okay. I'm not interested in that for now. And most of the viewers won't know the reference, I think.
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them here.
Arriving shortly at
That's
LZ.
right. Creating bipedal weapons.
Really?
9
Directly in front of the
long
base.
years, forced to do whatever they said. Aren't you going to use my walker gear? It can take both of us. It's in my lab. You planning on carrying me the whole way?
How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I no longer have access to my cardboard
Take
box.
this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to
This is
save me.
Pequot. Have
I'm
arrived at
dying in this
LZ.
thing.
We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
That's correct, yes, from the PSP version of the game, Peace Walker. Ah, so I was incorrect. I haven't played every Metal Gear Solid.
After 9 years,
I haven't played the
you finally
handheld
came.
ones.
Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. And nothing's changed, right?
So there's a guy up on the roof there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's get up top and see if we can scope out a clear route out of here.
Analysis.
Don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Yes, I won't. Pray for a sandstorm, yes, indeed. So, on the roof up there. How many men on the runway. Based upon the map, it looks safe to go to hug the wall along here, but then we have the choke point with the soldiers there. And we have a patrol of men coming too. We need to be quick. We'll try and hug the wall, as I said, see what happens. Frosty asks, have you played the most recent Metal Gear, though? It's called Untitled Goose Game. I have no idea what to say to that. Frosty with his animal obsession, continuing on in a stream. You be you, sir. Quick. I can hear him walking. I think he's walking back to overlook where I just was. I hope he is anyway. No, he's not. Yes, they must be rather heavy. Well, they can't weigh that much if Mr. Emmerich is carrying them around. So, he's still smoking above me. There's no sense of vertical sound in this game. It just sounds like he's ahead of me somewhere. A lot of modern games also suffer with vertical sound as well, I've noticed. I never recall having an issue with the older games, though. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me. Keep on moving. He hasn't come back yet. Any others around?
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Wait here for now. Oh, no. Okay, that's good. Let's go. That's bad. Patrol incoming. Hold here for a moment. No, turn around, please. Thank you. There was a patrol. I just saw 3 men coming. Need to hold on. Feisty Raccoon. Long time no see. How are you? This is Metal Gear Solid 5, yes. How's your channel doing, Feisty? Night Rain, you can get a cloaking device later. You can actually develop one. But it restricts your mission rank, of course. Okay, there go the men. That's good. So he appears to be doing a large circle. The man over there. And I recall seeing those before as well, coming towards that base, so that should indicate... Why are they both looking towards me? Strange. We just have to hope that there's no one around the corner here. I should be too far away for him to see the man over there. Okay, we're doing good so far, everyone. No one has to die. Yes, bag of soup was here too, Feisty. And you missed out on all of... No, David, they were wonderful puns. I don't know what you're talking about. And I wish that you would all do far more puns. And I'll try and join you next time. Feisty says, I stopped playing War Robots right before the new OP robots and pretty much stopped uploading vids. You're really enjoying CSGO in a single-player game with good narratives at the moment. So what was the tipping point for you, Feisty? Because in my opinion, just before I left, the robots were all rather overpowered. Hmm?
Clouds approaching.
Ah. Are you serious? I've just noticed a chopper. Really? Let's bring it down here. Okay, we need to take out those 3 men on the road. Yes, I will. It's kind of a good thing that they'll be focusing on the chopper, because they won't be facing my way. I can sneak up behind them and hopefully, if no one else sees me. Let me extract him. Let's try. Next. And we have a sandstorm too. How lucky are we?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
This is fine. This is fine. We can use a sandstorm to get him out of there whilst they're distracted. Not ideal stealth, but it will have to do. Anyone around here? Yes, one enemy ahead of me. Do me a favor and don't see me, please. Get prone, get prone. Nope. Okay, good. It must have been the patrolling soldier that caught the helicopter.
Clouds approaching. Please select support helicopter requested.
Okay, good. wait here. And Feisty replied, Hayden, you get a reward for S ranking the whole game. I heard this too. That's the one thing I do like about this game, which I said before. It's very mechanically complete. The story may be lacking at certain points toward the end, but mechanically very, very interesting and sound. Please don't see the Doctor, please. Don't stay there. And Feisty said, at some point the price has killed the competition. You don't say. You don't say. Good, he's going away. S rank is essentially no kills, no alerts, full stealth. You can't use reflex mode, but Lloyd has deactivated it anyway. Yes, I have. Again, it's another crutch I don't want to rely on.
Hello?
Damn it. We need to Falcon punch him.
This is Pequod. On station at LC.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Helicopter has arrived.
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
All that goes up in smoke. Headway changes.
Come on, come down, come down. What's he doing? Is it because... It's because he's taking fire? Ah, okay.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Extraction arrived at
I think he sees me.
requested.
Get out of there, boss.
Without
Place extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. I'll get the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LC. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Something tells me the cardboard box won't be working on him.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Find a place to hide.
Oh no. What are those? I don't remember those. Chopper should be just ahead of me.
You lost him. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV. Make it across the road. Falcon Punch. It's a reference to an old comic book character, as far as I know. Captain Falcon, wasn't it? Perhaps I'm wrong saying it's a comic. I'm really not sure, Frosty. My memory's very hazy there. Trauma didn't have to hang around. It could have just flown away.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Yes, Stephen. That was quite easy. And Hayden says you can set your heli to pick you up further away and just run for it. A little late for me to read that comment now, but thank you, regardless, for the suggestion.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Me too, Frosty, me too. I do love a good giant walking mech.
Development project has been added.
And hello, Tryhard Lag.
Right, mission complete, boss.
Welcome back.
Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Not bad. You're reasonably late, Tryhard. I've been streaming for just under 4 hours now, and I did intend to finish the stream after this next batch of cutscenes. Hope you're doing well, anyway.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa. What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
I see, Hayden. Idiopathic memory loss. Well, 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 it has been a very long time. How are you? Slow Fox, grab a pencil. Let's rewind the tapes. Yes, memories. Night Rain, you're heading off. Lovely to have you here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, the gameplay and such. I think there might be a little bit more cutscene to come. It's always the way. More people start coming when I'm close to planning to leave. Anyway, idiopathic memory loss. Have you been keeping well? How's life for you? Well, now you tell me. It was already available. I already won the game. Could already poo on command. Before I received this message, you need to keep up, game. Who do we have this time? Let's see. Special Volunteer Emerald Hound. That's okay. Viridian Hound. Joined by Hungry Squirrel. That's a fearful name. Vengeful Eel. Smoking Cobra. Pirate Wasp. Steel Crow. Grizzly Husky. Wild Agama. I don't know that animal, Agama. Never heard of it before. Oh, you're very welcome, Mountain. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, there's still much more to go, Hayden. Much more. As I said before, we're just at the beginning. Ah, okay. Let's take our much-needed shower.
There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Okay then. We've just gone past 4 hours. That's enough for me for now. Idiopathic memory loss says, oh, it was so-and-so. A lot of projects done in the past year. How have you been, my good sir? I have also been so-and-so as well. You may be aware of a particular virus that's taking hold. It's rather close to me, so I've been in lockdown in my community for a while now. Unable to really have any social life or travel anywhere. Aside from that, ups and downs, work has come and gone. I've tried to do some voice work, got a little bit, didn't quite work out, and now I'm trying my hand at streaming, whilst the connection still allows me to connect to the West.
Welcome back, boss.
Agama, or Agama, is an old world lizard, correct?
You need combat support, boss?
Ah, I see, Hayden, I see. That's very sweet. Aha! David, you could have got away with that. You didn't need to mention that you Googled it. Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss.
You're very welcome. It's okay, Hayden, yes. It's not too bad. It's mostly just the severe boredom and cabin fever of being locked in to your apartment and your community without really being able to travel freely. Much of the community or the area has slowed down as well. It's beginning to get back to normal, although I'm doubtful as to whether things really are improving. It doesn't seem logical for it to be so, but it could be. I could be wrong. And thank you for the concern. That's very nice of you. I'll fulfill this request for you just the once, and then I will head off. Idiopathic, you have come just as I was planning to leave, so I hope that you can join me next time. I'll be streaming. I might have a day off tomorrow, but I will certainly be back. But I do plan on streaming via Twitch on Friday. There you are, Hayden. You're very welcome. And on Friday I'll be doing a camera reveal as well, so you will see me, as well as the gameplay and the commentary. And Idiopathic Memory Loss says, I'm sorry to hear that you were hit hard by the epidemic. I hoped that you would upload more frequently or perhaps move to Twitch. Oh, it's funny you say that. I don't know if you said that in response to what I said, or it's a coincidence, but yes, I will be moving to Twitch, because there is more potential for growth there for live streaming. And showing myself on camera, I think, will hopefully increase that, as you know how the psychology works. When you're flicking through the different streams, you're more likely to click on one where you can see the person streaming. Sure, let me write it now. Thank you too, Slow Fox. I appreciate your compliments. Always a pleasure to have you. And have a nice day. And Mountain Knife asks, what time? I'll be streaming around the same time as I usually do, so I don't know your time zone, but the time that I've been streaming on YouTube regularly so far is the time that I will also stream on Twitch. Thank you, Frosty, and stay well also. Do the best that you can. Yes, very easy. You're welcome. So then, everyone, thank you again for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to host you, and I hope that you got some enjoyment from this. I will see you again very soon. Maybe have a day off tomorrow, and if I do, I will leave a post on my channel to let you know if I will have a day off. Otherwise, it should be a guaranteed Friday appearance on Twitch, providing my VPN connection has not been blocked, and that the connection behaves as always. And Idiopathic says, that's perfect, I'll make sure to join. It would make a wish come true to see you. Well, I hope that you're not disappointed. Yes, try hard, yes. So, unless I do come on to YouTube tomorrow, then as of Friday, it will be via Twitch, and I will, as Hayden said, I will, no, I don't think it was Hayden. Anyway, I will probably upload some highlights onto YouTube when I determine what is a highlight and what isn't. I have no idea, really. And I might also have a few random streams on YouTube as well. It all depends, we will see. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a nice day. Peace out, Tryhard. No homo.